Check, check. Oh, hi, Zena. What are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Sweet. Welcome in, Ed. Welcome in, Dimmy and Gator. And welcome in anybody else who happens to be hiding in the background. Welcome in, Susanna. Good to see you. Well, I guess I can pull up the live cam here right now, can't I? What am I thinking of here? There we go. I have a dog in my face. I have not lined up my scope for being visible yet. Oh, Zena, you make this so difficult, I have to tell you. Yes, you do. I know you don't really care. Not very much. Oh, let's just sniff the mic. That's a great idea. Okay. There we go. Now we can see the telescope too. Welcome in, Sue. Welcome in, Tammy. Yep, she's being really cute. She's being really cute. So I might have actually got this going a little bit sooner tonight, but I had a little bit of a distraction. My neighbor's dog got out for the umpteenth, I don't know how many times, and I took Xena out to go potty, and that dog challenged me, so I ended up calling the local authorities and had some fun watching them not easily catch a dog. There was some epic comedy going on. Yeah, there were a number of various clips that were definitely good to put together. And then there's you. And then there's you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was pretty funny. But the officer was obviously annoyed until he realized when I came outside that that dog was going to challenge me again, which he did right in front of the officer. And so, what do? You watch it and you laugh at it. Because, yeah, it was funny. Sweet got a preview of the funny. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, crazy dog. You're a troublemaker. You are a little troublemaker. Okay, anybody know what we're looking at? I know some of you were here when I said. It's not really a mean dog. It's just an out-of-control dog, kind of like this one, but more so, and it's younger. It doesn't really listen to anybody, and well, let's just say I think it took 3 people to finally catch it, and yeah, there was some real comedy involved. I had some laughs. I had to go outside to watch it periodically because it was very funny to watch. Oh, Nightbot's being snarky already. Thank you, Dimmy. This little booger is very happy with her Treatos that you sent her. She said woof. She ends up getting very spoiled. So sometimes we have to take down the little message from Nightbot. I think she turns it back on. What breed of dog that was loose? It was a husky. And not a small one. I really shouldn't have to put up with it. I should be able to let my dog out whenever I want to let my dog out. And apparently that's what she wants right this minute. Shh. Don't start with me. But yeah, so bottom line is I take her out to go potty and get chased in by a dog. I did take her out to go potty after the fact, but I think she has different ideas right now. Do you have different ideas? You're hell-bent on something. I just don't know what. Alright, sweet. Keep an eye on my stuff. And I'll be right back. Anybody know what you're looking at besides my stuff? Just curious. You can answer whenever. I'll be back. Anybody know what you're looking at besides my stuff? Just curious. All right, did I miss anything? Space, sure. Gator, are you cheating? Come on, I told you guys at the beginning of all this. Come on, guess. Any aliens? Any cats? We didn't go out that way, we went the other way. It was a much quieter situation. I did miss somebody. Hi, Zini. Welcome in. Okay, Zini, do you know what we're looking at? Before I tell everybody. Not comets, yes, space. But do we know what it is? Do we know where it is? All right, I'll tell you. It is the Seven Sisters. Of which there's more than 7, but 7 are pretty obvious when you're just looking at them. Also known as Subaru and M45. I always miss you, Gator. Except when you're cheating. Can't believe that YouTube was cheating so bad last night. None of us could put a proper answer in. It was crazy. No. But thanks for asking, June. Welcome in. I have been known to see some of his satellites floating around, though. And those are quasi-annoying, except for the fact that I have Starlink, so they're not that annoying. I'm already over it. Come here. Come here. Come here, cat dog. Come on, get up here. Get up here. No, it's not a cat, but it thinks it is. It sits on the back of my couch like it thinks it's a dog or a cat. She's very squirrely. Cute though. Then, on that note, June, yes. Yes, I can. But it's not super frequent that it actually blows one of my targets out. Now that I know how to do it right. Oh, my desk. Okay, I swear I'm going to work on this desk tomorrow. I promise. You don't want to see what's on it, because it's kind of not cool right now. Welcome in, John Paul. This is a live view of the Pleiades star system. known as M45 Subaru. I tend to call it the giant question mark in the sky. I'm always looking for aliens, but I have yet to catch any. If I catch any, believe me, I'll go underground or something. Or I'll go viral, one of the two. It'll be cool either way. Right? Scotty, beam me up. There's no intelligent life left here. There's some snow on the ground, but it melted for quite a bit today. So I suspect all the things that we're seeing floating around on the camera that's showing the telescope is probably little bugs. Maybe water drops. Who knows? Random stuff. Right? Yeah, I haven't seen any orbs or anything like that at least not in Illinois. Seen some crazy things in Utah, but we were also by a military base, so there's always that. Could have been us. It could have been them. Maybe it was us chasing them. Hard to say. But it was still pretty intense. So I want to look something up. I should see if I can see it at all. Grumble. There we go. Yeah, I think so too. I seriously think that. Try to get everybody thinking that there's cray-cray aliens and all that. I don't know, Skinwalker Ranch though is a little bit off the wall. It's very dramatized, but it's certainly off the wall. Hey, welcome in, Henny. Good to see you, buddy. Chilling out in space, doing the thing. And luckily the dog decided to mellow out for a few, so hooray for that. Good point there, Zini. Good point. So I'm kind of wondering I've got about 25 minutes and a little bit, about 26 minutes in on this target. And I could look at it for a really long time. Yeah, my Nightbot's really, kind of likes to flirt. But, definitely one of my favorite things to look at because it's good naked eye view. And how to find this little patch of beauty in the sky if you feel so inclined to go look for it. It's easier with a pair of binoculars, but it can be done naked eye. Is go out and find the belt of Orion and follow it basically to the south or to the east, depending on, to the south or the west, depending on where it's located in the sky. And just follow the line of that belt and you'll see a blob of fuzzy stars or what looks like a fuzz ball in the sky. And if you pull out a pair of binoculars, you'll see the big old question mark and you'll never unsee it again. And it's just a nice little can I find it target. And that's what I used it for tonight, is to sight in the scope. Because it didn't want to play with my other targets I asked for, so I'm like, whatever. Fine, be that way. I'm going to pull up. Okay, he's blown me up now. Somebody. Alright, so the target I wanted to look at tonight, I'm going to let this get to 27 minutes, which is basically right about now. Yep, okay. I want to look for the Rosette Nebula, and I hope I can find it. Yeah, it should be high enough. It'll take a second to find it, but should hopefully be worthwhile. Yeah, I gotta be careful talking to Zini in case my dog hears me and thinks I'm talking to her. However, I don't know where she went. I might need to go out on a derelict hunt here in a minute. Because, yeah, she could be up to no good. And it wouldn't really surprise me a whole lot. Okay, so this is a target I have not looked at before. So, we all get to watch it come in together. Ooh, I'm already happy with that start. It's really fun kind of just watching some of these nebulas build up. And if the sky stays clear, we have till almost midnight. Woot. Now, whether I have it in me to stay online till midnight, that's, a whole other story. Probably. It could happen. Okay, I'm gonna go hunt for my little cray cray dog here. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I should just appreciate the quiet moments because she was being good, surprisingly. All right, they're getting... I'm going to have to go through and poke some of these settings, it looks like, because I'm finding new things every time I turn around. So, yeah. New settings, new settings. The other day when I was setting up the scope, I had, it decided it needed to run a firmware update, and I'm never really happy when that happens, although I'm happy after, a little while after it happens. But that's only because I like the effects, but it takes a minute to stumble upon some of them. So I guess there's a pro mode I'm going to have to look at, even though I'm anything but that. But, you know, can't be a pro if you don't poke the software some. Like that shot I took of Jupiter, that was literally by taking suggestions from someone else and rolling with it, just screwing with the setting until it looked nice. And stacking up some images. What are you doing, Xena? Doing Xena things? Okay. Exactly. It usually messes up the calibration in some way, shape, or form. Welcome in, Cecil. Good to see you, sir. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. Yeah, I mean, the biggest problems I run into is when OBS wants an update. Whenever it wants an update, it breaks my audio. And yeah, we've all seen that more than once on me, because whoops, I clicky. Don't click that thing. Whatever you do, don't click that thing. Go lay down somewhere. Go be a nice girl. Go lay down. Go find your bone. Go find your stick. Go find... Oh, never mind. I see it. I was gonna tell her to go find that, but she was staring at it. What? Well, give it back to me. Or don't. Crazy dog. Hi. Don't start with me. You don't start with me. No. 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 Look, I conjured a dog. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to conjure a dog. At least I conjured a cute dog. Bugs Bunny kiss. It has a Bugs Bunny kiss. Yeah. Right on the schmecker. Right on the schmecker. Cut that out. I bite back and you know it. Can you get down? Go hide somewhere. Come here. Now stop that. Cool. We are looking at the Rosette Nebula. And just so you know how amazing it can be, that's how amazing it can be. But I think that's probably a Hubble image. I'm fairly certain that is not a ground-based telescope. But I have seen some pretty neat images of this one. And this came up on one of my monthly what to see this month shows that I like to watch. I follow a bunch of different astronomy channels, and just so I can see what's going to be good. And they'll generally give you an idea of what to expect for the month. It does look like a rose. Or maybe like a kind of looks like a Day of the Dead painted mask. With glitter. I don't think so. Yeah, that one's amazing. Let me actually look that up. June to September. So guess what summer's going to be bringing to us? Most of them are fairly seasonal. Some of them are there all the time. Now let's do... Yeah, it is. Let's see. I could probably chase down the Ring Nebula in a little bit, though. Especially if this one chooses to be funky. Oh yeah, there we go. We got us a satellite, or... yeah, that's probably a satellite there. Now whether it's one of Elon's is always a question, because there's so much up there. You never know. Yeah, the turkey's out. But the turkey is not the Eagle Nebula. The turkey is the Orion Nebula. Also known as M42. Yes, there's going to be a test. Dang it. So for the record, Ed did get a print of that full eclipse there, that first one. So this image on the right is literally, I grabbed all of the satellites that were being annoying that night, and planes and whatever. when we were looking at one of the comets. I think it was Comet Swan. Kind of looked like a laser raid or something. It was crazy fun. Definitely did not all happen at the same exact time. It was probably over the course of a couple hours. Alright, let's take a look and see what we got. Still looking pretty. Ooh, just brightened up again, too. I just like how the little thing can be such a versatile imaging device, you know? That's coming in so nice. Let's make it with a bunch of less junk. Okay, we are saving each frame. That's important. Yeah, I snurfed dinner just before I went live, literally. That's looking pretty spectacular for 11 minutes in, really. I guess patience is a thing. Sweetie's probably is scared to tell me what he's having for dinner. It's probably something really good. That was me, honey. The Rosette Nebula. There's actually a Rose Nebula too, so we might have to investigate that one at another time. Okay, so the image that I set for tonight's thumbnail, which was taken on the last live, just understand that before I went that live, I had the camera pointed at that for a couple of hours before we ever pulled up the live. So it had plenty of time to cook before anybody got a chance to look at it. So I have a screen capture of what it looked like when it was very, very weak. If I can find it, because I take too much crap on my phone, obviously. Oh, cut that out. Don't do that again. That wasn't cool. What is that about? Alright, I'm gonna have to undo that. Because I just did something I didn't like. Okay. So this was the Horsehead Nebula. I don't know how well you can see it. Ugh. That's abysmal because of all the other stuff going on. But you can see that it's really pinkish looking and everything. After working on that for a couple hours, it made all the difference in how that image looked at all. It was gorgeous. Hey, welcome in, David. Good to see you, Elfish. Yeah, that looks terrible up against the lights and everything and the screens. So yeah. But yeah, the long exposure, the long game really makes all the difference. So right now, I don't know if you can see it. You can kind of see it to the left side. There's a satellite. I can cut that out. Any type of satellite shenanigans that come through, I can cut all that stuff out when I stack the images. So basically all we're doing right now is we're live stacking, and it just gives you an idea of what it's going to look like, which doesn't hurt my feelings. Just take it a little farther than what you want, and then you can take out all the crap. Yeah, my Nightbot's pretty flirty. Sorry about that. It's terribly friendly. Have you said hello to everyone? I'm gonna lay down now. I'm sorry I kicked the filing cabinet and scared you. My gosh. Make a noise and this dog jumps. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to show Chris this cool little light I got. See if I can pick it up. It's kind of heavy because it's, you know, it's a big piece of glass. Can you see that crazy looking thing? Ooh. Alright, this is how we're doing streams from now on. We'll do the shiny glass ball, and it has all the planets and stuff in it. And the sun. It's very fun. Lights up my little life, too. But yeah. Rather cool little light. Ooh, dang. I don't mind some light, but dang, that was a bit crazy. Did I switch it up or something? There we go. No, Xena, stop, you little turd. I'm gonna bite you. It's part of the test. Just so you know. There's that horse head. That was so cool. I was truly surprised at how good that shot turned out. I was just really amazed at how beautiful that turned out. There's your Eagle's Nebula, or the Eagle Nebula. Yeah, June, I think you were here for most of that stream too, so you didn't get to see the final product after, unless you checked it out at the end. Because it was literally, I actually stacked that, and it took a minute. Okay, it took 25 minutes, but it was worth the time it took. Realistically, as far as the software goes in this telescope, I'm really surprised at how quick it does its functions. It seriously does all the heavy lifting for me. All I have to do is walk my happy ass outside with it and put it up. And I did not do that last night, and I probably could have, but I was pooped last night. Well, welcome in, Aquadonkey. Did you go, snowboarding or something? I got a kick out of watching you snowboard. I don't know if I have any balance left. I don't think I could do it anymore. I would be that... I am a member of the Broken... yes, June, all these are mine. Every last one. I figure it's only fair to not cheat. You know what I mean? Back to work. All right, then. Shh. Here, donkey, let me show you what we got live. That's what we got live. No, ma'am. Dimmy, June, Dimmy. Does everybody know everybody? Alright, y'all will know everybody after a while, eventually. I guess I just cross over into a lot of different communities. I get around. That sounds bad. I don't even care. That's something, huh? Yeah, that was my desired target for the night, so y'all have to just put up with my shenanigans. And we're not very far into it. We're only 16 minutes and change of actual exposure time. So, it's spit out a few, but that's to be expected. Any kind of field rotation or anything it doesn't like, it just says nah and moves on to the next frame. I like how it's got the dark pockets in there and you can see the dark pockets already. I'm sure there's going to be more of that as it processes in, as it gets cleaned up and whatnot. It's going to look pretty cool. Oh, night night, donkey. Dang, that's a bit. I guess. You do what you do. That's madness, though. Holy crap. I'd be wanting a nap in the bucket, though. And, well, let's just put it this way. I wouldn't be allowed in the bucket. Well, maybe. I am in Illinois. What part of Illinois? Central Illinois. I'm not in Normal, though, if that's what you're asking. Because that's where the shirt's from. Not far from Normal, though. I mean, technically I'm far from Normal, but I'm not far from Normal. If you want to... There, how's that? How's that for being confusing as hell? Yay, me. Whatever. Oh, my dog. There's actually, David, there's actually a Dark Skies Park. No, I'm not normal. I don't even try to be normal. It never works out. It's never believable. So, yeah. Normal is very, very unexciting. I tried it once. I fell asleep. But there is a Dark Skies Park a couple of counties away from here. And it is a nice camp spot, too. We've actually done we've done several overnight camps there, but every flippin' time we've gone there hoping to roll with the telescope, it's rained way too much. Way too much. So, yeah, that's always a good time. Okay, Gator, what are we looking at? Besides my telescope and my Far From Normal shirt. I will accept the number designation. I will accept the slang name for it. I will not accept space, because that's a given. Don't make me send you to detention again. I know he wasn't. Nope. Nope. Try again. Don't make me get the ruler out. Welcome in, Jonas. Welcome in, Jonas. We are looking at... Yeah. Hi, Shirley. Alright, I'm going to tell you. You only get one more chance, Gator. This is the Rosette Nebula, which is NGC 2237. It's in the eastern sky. It's looking very lovely. Yeah. I am not buying that. No, M42 was earlier. Actually, M45 was earlier. My bad. M42 is Gator's turkey. Or so he says. No. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did. I typed it in. Shirley, this is a good one. I'll just give you a preview of what I'm not gonna get this, but I'm definitely intrigued by it. I did this too, so I even had the information on what and where. Caldwell 50. NGC 2244. Caldwell 49. We'll just stick with the Rosette Nebula. And I have a dog that's being highly vocal, and I think she's needing to go outside. Yes, you did, Gator. Quit cheating. Quit cheating. No cheating. Be right back. Hey, sweet, watch my stuff. Hee hee hee. Welcome in, LG. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. My dog's, doing the dog thing. Dogging me. Welcome in, LG. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. My dog's, doing the dog thing. Dogging me. Oh no. Eat those. She's munching, man. She just got her snack. She's all happy. And again, welcome in, LG. Good to see you. I don't know, that's weird. I haven't hit anybody's videos today, so I'm kind of a slacker. I did go visit Susanna for a little while. I hit Sweets Live. Poked a couple other videos, but I mean, really, I spent the day playing video games. I'm a slacker. I am a slacker. Although I did kick butt on my video games, so I was pretty happy with that. It was fun. Oh man. Hi Rob. Hi Carl, if you're out there. Oh crap, I need some more coffee. Stand by. Oh jeez. Here we go. Are you out of control? Are you out of control? Give me the ball. I know, I'm waiting for my plate. Still waiting. Uh-oh. Why? Yeah, what happened, Dad? Bad food? Mmm. Mm. Absolutely. On the sidewalk, that's a little bit ridiculous. Ugh. Yeah, shower's not the worst idea. Mmm. I could drop out and we could go to StreamYard. Ha ha ha. It'd be a shitty stream. Oh, L. George's, you missed the earlier part of this where I was talking about a random dog that, okay, it's not such a random dog. One of my neighbors has a dog that does not seem to know how to stay attached to a leash. And it's mostly the human that's attached to the other end that just really doesn't pay attention. Hey, welcome in, freaking awesome. Anyways, this neighbor's dog got loose and challenged me and Xena when we were outside. And I have had about enough, so I decided to call a 5-0. And calling the 5-0 was just part one. Watching the 5-0 on my security cameras was some choice gold. So yeah, I will be dropping a short, and it will have nothing to do with space other than the fact that, yeah, it was while I was trying to get ready to do this live, and yeah, shenanigans occurred. So it started later than it probably would have otherwise. Or at least my setup. Yeah, exactly. And that's my point too. I was really surprised when they didn't take the dog away. I don't think they took the dog away, and they probably should have, because I doubt that they have a license for that dog. And they had a puppy in the house. So if I see the puppy tied out, I'll be calling him again. And if I see the dog tied out, I'll probably be calling him again. I mean, you would think that, yeah, I'm that guy that has speed dial on the phone. You know, I have the cops on speed dial because I have just some really good neighbors that require it sometimes. So they shouldn't have a dog. They shouldn't have had cats either. They had way too many cats before they got the dog. I think the dog chased off the cats, to be fair. It's a gorgeous big ol' husky, but it's skittish and doesn't listen to its owner. The cop caught it, lost it, caught it again. Yeah, there was definitely some hilarity in all of that. And I did capture the video where the cop caught the dog, lost the dog, and had a sad and frustrated look on his face of, oh, dang it. But yeah, it went on for, I don't know, how long was I into that crap, sweet? You were yakking with me on the phone. It was funny. It went on for a while. Good 30 minutes of trying to catch a dog, and yeah. It's not outside right now, or my scope would not be outside either. Because that dog is taller than my scope. Yeah, I mean, the thing is they don't like being tied out, and they'll get away, period. And that's what I tried telling this chick. I'm like, honey, you just need to, it's just, one of those things. Yeah, it was like an hour. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, and I've had dogs my entire life, so I know what they're going to do. I know to some degree what they're going to do. And when this dog challenged me, I wasn't having any part of it. Yeah, exactly. I felt like, yeah, Sweet saw that little bit. And yeah, she's going, "Oh yeah, I was outside." And she wasn't outside with the dog either. That's the other thing. She lied about the dog getting out in the first place cuz the dog had been tied out. And I don't know if it had a collar on or otherwise, but it had been tied out. She was not outside with the dog when it got loose. It's always loose. And that's the reason I called in the first place. If it was just a one time, if it was a one and done, it's like, yep, my dog's got out what, 3 times all totaled in the 3 or so years we've had her. So I don't know. And like I said, it took them an hour with, you know, with half of our police squad catching the dang dog. The dog that was loose was a good-sized husky. And I know how huskies are. They don't like being contained. They like to have some room to run around, and they don't have that here. It's a nice looking dog, but it's skittish. Doesn't like people. Doesn't trust people. But even the officer could tell that I was done. I'd had enough. Yeah, I mean it was being skittish. It was acting like it wanted to run away, but it was also being somewhat defensive. So it's like, I don't get near me or you will get a boot. But I mean I don't want to have to do it because I love animals, and sometimes they need a butt kicking, and I don't want to have to be the one that kicks somebody else's dog's face for trying to bite me. I may tell people to bite me, but I don't usually tell dogs that. Yeah, exactly. Dogs are wonderful. Not everybody deserves the love of a dog. Seriously, they just don't. Yeah, I'll definitely. I took some clips of our um, footage, our camera footage, because I was in the house laughing. I couldn't help but laugh. It was funny. It was just straight up funny to watch it. They definitely did not have it together. Yeah, Xena is a lucky girl. Bottom line is my ordeal was I went to get away from the dog and I went in the house. And when it was still running around, I did end up calling the police. It took me a minute to get around to actually doing it, but yeah. But when the neighbor can't catch her own dang dog or doesn't bother to catch her own dang dog, yeah, my dog's trapped in the house because I'm not risking my dog. I'll risk myself. I'll take a bite, but I'm not risking my dog. I, you know, I've been bit by a dog or two because, yeah, get wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, you're gonna get bit, and yeah, I've certainly learned over the years that avoiding that situation is just a little bit easier. LG, how old is Evie? I know she's up there, but she's adorable. No, getting bit is not very fun. Which is why I'm truly surprised that Ed's a dog person after... Oh, jeez. I don't know what she's barking at. She's barking at something. Give me a sec to go find out what she's doing. She's up to no good. She's 7. Yeah, that's good. You got a while yet. Be right back. Dog's up to no good. Doing something. I don't even know what. I didn't actually go anywhere. I didn't get away. She decided to come back. As soon as I stood up, she comes rolling back in here. Goofy dog. She don't know what she wants. She's down the hall terrorizing something. I don't even know what. Just down there screwing around or something. And now she's back in here pigging out. It sounded like she was down in the bathroom, but like with the door open. So, yeah. Pepper was amazing. She was such a good dog. She was a total hellion as a puppy. Oh, here we go. Here's the Eagle Nebula for you. There you go, sweet. There's your Eagle Nebula. Since it's kind of out of season. We'll come back to it, though, eventually. Freaking, just in case you didn't know, Ed A-Frame is Mr. A-Frame. To me, anyway. Sometimes he would screw people up because, or we would screw people up because we would both go in under the same chat account, and that usually messed people up a lot. So, since I'm the one who's usually at the keys, he decided to just go with one of his other accounts. She is just snarfing. It's funny. I don't know. Till the sky tells me different. I'll be live until the sky tells me screw you, it's gonna rain. I don't know. I could be for a while actually, Donkey. As far as I know, let me look at my little weather prediction here. This weather prediction gives me till about midnight. So I'm gonna run with that one and periodically go outside and look. But it's looking pretty crispy, so I'm not gonna complain. So yeah, the one that's shown right now is a stacked image. We were looking at Comet Swan, and I basically took all the crappy ones and stuck them together. Oh, right on. You rock, Donkey. But I sometimes like to throw these slideshows in because even just a few minutes can bring in a lot of really cool stuff on a nebula, so. I'll rattle them off as they come through. That is Bode's Galaxy. The one that Gator likes to call the turkey is M42. Oh, I'm down for shenanigans at all times. That is, oh dang it, Deneb. That is Deneb. I had to figure it out, Ed. It's Deneb. There's a little one of Saturn. Jupiter and the Galilean moons. Nice. That is the Horsehead Nebula from the other night. Oh, Xena. The moon. Left to right, we have Comet Swan, Comet Lemon, and the Orion Nebula, M42. The moon in full eclipse. And back to the Eagle Nebula. Nah, it's just the Horsehead Nebula, but it's a dark nebula. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, LG. I don't know, I'd have a hard time getting away from the hockey though. Because I like hockey better than football. And we return back to Bode's Galaxy. Let's go back over to a live shot. Hi, I'm still alive. Dog's pigging out. That's okay. It's the horse. Look it up, dude. There's this thing, it's called Google. It's really useful. I mean, it could be the dark horses of the apocalypse and they're all just standing in a row. I don't know. Nunya was calling it the seahorse. Kind of looks like a dragon. It's cool though. And I'm still far from normal. Because, you know, normal's boring. Definitely. It definitely looks like a chess piece. Has there been a whole bunch of stack failures? Because I have a tendency to just kind of block them out of my brain. I try to forget they happen. Welcome in. Yes, in the left-hand side screen, you got the quote-unquote camera, but it's more of, it's a smart telescope. And, it's basically more camera than anything else, but it's all programmable, so it does all of the heavy lifting for me. And that's it up there next to my head. And if I drop off cam, you can see it's not very far from my truck, and it's really not that big. I'd say maybe 18 to 20 inches tall as it sits right there. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's really cool, but I'll stick with kind of cool for now. Here, we'll give you the slideshow. That's it on a full mount with an equatorial, and that's its tiny self. And its name is actually Tiny. It's very small. Weighs about 5.5 pounds, something like that. I'm just showing off some of my various accessories that have helped me get where I am. Oh yeah. It has various settings, in fact. So it has a solar mode, so you can look at the sun. It has a lunar mode, so you can look at the moon. It's got stargazing mode, so you can go look at deep sky objects. And then it's got a sightseeing mode, so you can just go spy on your neighbors or, you know, something along in a tree. Stuff like that. Oh my. Can you spin that stuff? Make me a sweater. Zena, what are you up to? So yes, and it's actually a pretty slick little unit. Sets up very quickly if you set it up as an alt as. A spun husky sweater. I'm down. I would take it. I would definitely take it. Because snow does not affect a husky. Welcome in, Stoner Bob. Good to see you. That's right. That is absolutely right. Here, we'll give you a live shot there, Stoner Bob. We are looking at the Rosette Nebula. I gotta go see what this dog of mine is up to. I just don't even know. Okay, I just figured it out. She's pulling all of her toys out of her toy box. Get a dog, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Sigh. Anyways. So there I was, looking off into space. You got did you get that one? Or the same one? What's his name? Tank? You got Tank? Or another one? Yeah, I'll probably have to trip over one or two and then I'll bring them all in. Oh, dang, right on. Yeah, she's just doing Xena things right now, so I could get mad, or I could go check on her, or I could just pretend like it's not really happening. Sometimes that's the best way to handle it. No. But she's not gonna let me deal with it that way. She's just not going there. Is there room with the red panda and the other doggo? L. George's. Xena, what are you doing, little girl? Oh, crap. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Yeah, our wireless doorbell went on. Go back to your charging pod. Yeah, what could go wrong, LG? Oh, geez. That's always the beauty of it. Guess what? This is what we're doing. What? Okay. Stoner Bob, I have an equivalent. But yeah, I also have the wireless dog alarm that hears any sound, and yeah. Welcome in Week's Family Adventures. Hey, shh. Pardon my dog. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, keeping the camera rolling is always a good idea because the comedy's there too. Oh my goodness. Oof. This is Xena over here. And shenanigans are not only allowed, but they are encouraged. We are looking at the Rosette Nebula still. Probably will be until everybody yells at me. Are you in a good dark sky area, Donkey? I mean, granted, traveling to a dark sky area is always a nice thing, but if you don't have to travel much, like, that's kind of handy too, you know? Oh, for sure. Nice. That's always a good thing. We're literally a county and change away from a good dark skies park. Yeah, LG, I've noticed that watching your nighttime streams, it was definitely not good stargazing there at all. I mean, I'd imagine you could probably travel not super far away to get to some dark skies. Yeah, Tank's a handsome doggo. Very handsome doggo. Okay, Donkey, so that calendar that I gave you, Ed, we are leaving here when? and need to find a place to kick it between point A and point B. And that basically drops us somewhere in Ohio. So Ed had a couple of places in mind. We'll definitely have to figure out where exactly we're going to end up. But we'll be somewhere in Ohio. Oh, my dog. She's at it again. She's up to no good down. Yeah, so we have like Friday, Saturday, Sunday night is what we wanted to just chill somewhere. Heck yeah. Alright, well, we might just need to get some recommendations then for some places we're looking at. We just know we don't want to drive more than like 5 or so hours in any given day if we can help it. It just sucks when you're pulling a trailer. It sucks anyways, but you know, my butt gets tired after 3 hours. It's like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? And yeah, I really do that. Just in case you wondered. And then Ed just turns up the stereo a little bit louder. But yeah, once we figure out stopping points and whatever, I definitely want to hook up. No anomalies in the neighborhood. The only anomaly right now is in the living room, I think. Ooh. That's chilly. I'm not sure what it is right now. It's actually warmish tonight, which surprised me. Wasn't all that cold. .34 Fahrenheit. Yeah, we've already had some below. I think it was, what was it, 20 below? It was cold. It was just nasty. Well, what, at least one of the nights that we had the scope out, it was super duper cold, but the sky was definitely crisp. And when I brought the telescope in, it was covered with frost. Which actually was kind of crazy to look at and fun in the big giant scheme of things, and it doesn't seem to care. Apparently other people seem to do that an awful lot. They're a little more susceptible to heat than they are to cold, apparently. Because I'm sure it was 5 below by the time I was done. I started at 0 and it was 5 below when I was done. Man, that's coming in pretty. I want to try and give it at least an hour. I don't recall how how long I'll have this season to actually cook on this image. Yeah, we're about 35 right now. Like I said, it's feeling warm to me after the below zeros. It's supposed to drop out here from my understanding too. Just don't get used to winter. Don't get used to spring because winter will be back. You guys have been getting buried in snow though. I get a kick out of watching the plows do the cleanup on that road that you film all the time, because those guys are impressive when they do what they do, and especially when they have to do that much snow at any given time. If you saw the snow removal around here, you'd laugh because it's painfully bad. They obviously do not really care. It's like, yeah, okay, we'll just do a scrape or two and see ya. Yeah, I'll just wear more layers then. If the sky gives me a break. I can handle the cold as long as I have clothes. Whole point is if you're wearing the right clothes, it doesn't get that bad. With the heat, you have to kind of suffer through the heat. But the cold, you just put more clothes on, or better clothes on. Groovy gloves so you can still do stuff. I can't believe Ed found those on Amazon. Yeah, it was super cold last night, Gator, and it was clear, but it was super cold, and I wasn't in the mood to fight with clouds that were coming. And I mean, I didn't have a giant window last night, so, and it was super cold. Tonight it's not as cold, so I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll see what happens. I was honestly planning on going live last night up till a couple of days ago, and I kept looking at the weather reports, and the weather report would be yay, and then an hour and a half later it's like no. And then last night rolls around and it's like, it's cold as hell. But also quite clear, so it's kind of the catch-22. If you want clear skies, clear stable skies to get deep sky stuff, the warm doesn't help it much. So, like, for example, this thing actually has an anti-dew heater turned on right now. So it can just keep doing what it's doing. Donkeys used to be more tolerable. I know. This has been a super strange year though. It's been warm then cold, then warm then cold. And I don't like that. I almost always get sick at the very beginning of a season. And that's because I can't temper to whatever season we're rolling into. I either dress too warm and then get overheated and then get cold, or I don't dress warm enough and I get cold. Yeah, it always messes me up. I have a very hard time adjusting from summer to winter. So spring and fall definitely yank my chain a whole heck of a lot. I end up getting sick in either the spring or the fall. Not in the summer or the winter, but in the spring or the fall. It really sucks. Yeah, it's totally a frying pan here. It's more like an air fryer with steam. Hey Tico, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, you turn the heat all kinds of up. Tonight, we are looking at the Rosette Nebula currently. We may wander over to the Ring Nebula, depending on timing and stuff. Jupiter was looking pretty cool the last time I was outside. It's only about 78 in here. Yeah, it's not 78 here. Not inside. Like 72 or 3. I'm good with that. I don't like the shock either. Don't like to get super cold, but I also don't like the shock. It is NGC 2237. I just looked it up a minute ago. And oh, dang it. Oh, let's see. It's actually a variety of different nebulas. NGC 2237, 2238, 2239, 2246. I'm showing 37, so that's where it starts from. There's various different catalogs that list it. That's just the one I grabbed from. You go, Stoner Bob. Here, we'll give you a little bit of info on it. Caldwell 50, there we go. So the other day, Tico, we actually took a look at the Horsehead Nebula, which I think turned out pretty dang cool. Let me throw on the slides here. When it comes up, I'll switch it over and have a look at that, because that turned out really amazing. We'll just move over there for a minute now. That is the Eagle Nebula there. And I'll read them off again. Comet Lemon. Yeah, it's looking more and more like a rose, too. Comet Swan. Bode's Galaxy. That's a pretty galaxy, too. I really like that one. The Triangulum Galaxy. Jupiter is available. This is the Veil Nebula. Xena. Enough. This is the Wizard Nebula. And this is the Pelican Nebula. That is Pleiades. And we've got the moon. Then we got some random space junk because it seemed like a fun thing to do. We were looking at Comet Swan. We have the moon, and this was taken in scenery mode. So that's why it looks kind of weird and blown out. Then we've got Andromeda. Another one of Bode's Galaxy. All right, Tammy, you have a good night. Thanks for coming in. The Orion the Orion Nebula. A star that I can't remember the name of right this second. We have Saturn. We have Jupiter and her moons. And we got the Horsehead Nebula. And that was from my last stream that I did. Nice. Welcome back, sweet. And I have prints of these 3 images right here in the house. And that's what we got going on right now. Okay, Gator, are you going to pass the test? Thank you, Tico. I just keep getting better at it, and I keep finding new things I want to look at, so... I did earlier, Ed, actually. I can do it again, though. This little sucker's heavy, though. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. It's very cool. My little solar system light. It has a bunch of fingerprints on it right now, but it's still pretty cool. Changes colors. Oh, Xena. Oh, Xena. Really? Are you sure now? Xena, stop. There. There's probably a vehicle driving by or something. Three? Nah, I ain't buying it. I think you're fibbing. It was not a piece of snow. You're dreaming, man. He's dreaming. Exactly. I wish they would come over here. I told you what I'd do with them. I would watch the little people clean my house. And I would watch them well. Are you running with that tomorrow again? Because that was hilarious. It does, kinda, huh? Exactly. That's what I was seeing earlier. I'm sure I said something about it looking like a Day of the Dead mask. Or it could be a Da Vinci. Exactly. Stretchy, stretchy. It's called being flexible. Cool deal. No, I'm not doing it. Not sponsored. No, we sponsor a coffee place. I'm pretty sure that, I single-handedly help their stocks. They sure as heck don't hurt them. Training's alright. Training's kind of fun. It depends on what you're training too. And who you're training. Some people, are not the easiest to train. Yeah. The only monster here is the dog. I've done that too, Dimmy. Now that's what Ed's doing. Alright, I seen that alien. Sorry. I'll count it. Do I have a favorite? The one I haven't seen yet. Yes, you absolutely can. That is not incorrect, Dimmy. That is very much correct. It's terrifying. I actually used to drink a lot of energy drinks some time ago. That's traffic there, by the way. And yeah. I stopped drinking them. And I just drink coffee. What are you gonna call me? I have a number of them. My favorite little one to look at, Tico, honestly, is the Pleiades. As dumb as that may sound, but if it's out, I look for it. If I know it's out, I look for it. And that's with or without any aid, because you can pick it out of a lineup if you know what you're looking for. And it's literally because I was out with my brother in the desert one time, and we were out for a meteor shower, and I'm looking around and I'm looking at the sky, and of course it was the Orionid meteor shower. So I'm already looking at Orion, and I see this blob, and I'm thinking, is that a cloud? And I go and I grab my computer, and I had a different Stellarium-like program on it. And I looked in there and discovered what I was looking at was the Pleiades, and then I pulled out a really cheap pair of binoculars and just looked at them and went, okay, I'll never be able to unsee that again. And I can point it out just about every night it's out. I can find it. Tico, that was just the other night. That was the last time I was live I caught that. I was truly amazed at how beautiful that came out in the end. The shots right before the end looked kind of questionable, and then as soon as I ran the denoise, I was just like, oh, wow. I haven't done anything more than denoise it. I didn't screw with color. Yeah. It was 500 and some odd stacked images, And there were some picked out of that, so I actually had to manually pick out the crappy ones. I think it came up to 500 and, I don't know, 500 and some odd pictures. It would have shown up in my live, whatever the actual total was, I can't remember. But I know it was 500 and something. So it took a while to get all those images at 10 seconds a shot. So. We're sneaking up on that hour marker that I'm shooting for on this one. If I can get an hour and get a decent idea of what I'm looking at, I'll take an hour. Sometimes it's worth blowing a whole night. I believe that, Tico. You know what my favorite thing to say about the Pleiades is it's the giant WTF in the sky because it looks like a giant question mark up there. Although it's really small down here, it's not really small up there. Well, and the other thing, the Pleiades, the other thing about the Pleiades is if you look at it from the Seven Sisters or you look at it from the point of Subaru, a lot of different cultures have had something to say about the Pleiades because it is kind of a strange little asterism that you can pick out of the sky without really trying too hard. Like I said, once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. Unless you're into super light polluted skies. So. Alright, well, I'm going to slip outside and I'm going to have a smoke real quick. And, yeah, it is. It's very mind-boggling. But I am going to slip outside for a second. I'm going to have a smoke. I'm going to take a look and see what the conditions are. Make sure I'm not, going to find something that's going to make me run out there in a quick hurry to go grab the thing. Because I don't run very fast anyway. And we will be right back. I'm just going to let Chris watch my stuff because she's really good at that. And I'll be back. And I guess Donkey's probably still counting aliens, so we'll roll with that. Sweet. Did I miss anything good? Hi, Xena. What are you doing? Ooh, I got an hour in. I guess I can run with that for now, huh? Alright, let's go look at some other stuff. Just because. Just because we can. And that's what we started with. So that's always fun too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually processing it, but I do want to take a look at Jupiter because Jupiter was looking pretty darn bright. So we'll have a peeky peek at that for right now, and then we'll go, I'll probably process later. Because I know it'll take a while. Uh-oh, I need more coffee. Be right back. What are you doing, dog? Hey. Dog is up to no good. Just saying. I'll send it to you. I mean, that turned out pretty cool. What I could see. Oh, you know, I haven't really paid that much attention to actual file sizes and stuff like that. Maybe not quite that much game. It's not a whole lot. It doesn't seem like it's a whole lot because I went for several months without even clearing the telescope off. So, it's not really a bunch. But there is the point that the first part of my experiences I wasn't really yeah, I wasn't really paying that much attention. Oh crap, here we go again. But we can do the same thing in here. And I might be able to get a decent one right here by saving the raw images. Alright, get some rest. Thank you so much, Aqua Donkey. You have a good night. Looking forward to the hookup this summer sometime. We'll have fun. There will surely be shenanigans of some variety or another. Because I know you're far from normal too. Just saying. Well, you can at least stick around long enough for me to process Jupiter, can't you? Because, I mean, that should be cool. So, just as an example, this was the one before I denoised it. And that was after pulling out the noise. Stag it. And if you didn't already know, Jupiter's definitely one of my favorite planets to look at. Saturn's cool and all, but I really get a kick out of watching the moons go doing the moon thing. Doing the moon dance. Hi, sweetheart. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's from your dad. Yeah, that's from your dad. Even though he wouldn't do that. He would go. Weirdo. You're a little weirdo. You're a little weirdo. Yes, you are. You're a cute little weirdo. Yes, you are. So just for an example, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy watching. I love watching the moons. Even just the Galilean moons are awfully fun to watch, so. It's definitely froze my butt off a night or two outside at the eyepiece. Just watching the transits and whatnot. You know, the thing that blows me away the most about this telescope donkey is the fact that it's so small and light, and I can pack it up and be ready to go in, 5 minutes. The extras take me a little bit longer, but I mean, as far as a night of viewing for like a casual viewer, if you were a casual viewer, you could use it straight out of the box, but I would still recommend getting that leveling piece. It just makes it faster. I don't know that I have a favorite. I think they're all pretty cool. I think all of those Galilean moons are very cool. I think all of the moons around Jupiter are very cool. But I'm certainly looking forward to Venus coming back around, because that one's a fun one to watch, mostly because when you're looking at it most of the time it's in it's a crescent of some variety or another. And then when you catch its moons as well, you get all of it at the same crescent, and that's pretty cool to see. I remember seeing that the first time and just went, wow. But Jupiter's definitely a fun one. Mars is just super bright, and I don't know. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Tico, there's another channel you might really, really like. Let me see if I can find the guy. I imagine I can. If he's got clear skies, then he's got he'll probably have his scope out tonight. He was out last night. Oh, let's see if he's live. does not appear that he is live right now. Let me find the channel though. But he's got some nice hardware too. Shh. Stop, Xena, now. I don't know, should the alien count go to 4? Perhaps. Anyway, this is a rather good, it's a sciencey, it's very sciencey. And I believe Jace has gone over there at least once that I'm aware of. At least I think I saw him over there. I know Sweet is the one who told me about this place. The guy's just really relaxed. He listens. I'm almost certain that we're rocking the same. It's a very good likeliness we're rocking the same basic soundtrack, so to speak. But it's a really relaxing stream, and the guy is extremely knowledgeable. So I really enjoy going over there and just listening. Xena, you idiot, get off of me. Oh, jeez. Anyways, what was I saying? Anyways, go check out that site if you haven't already. It's a good site. Yeah, don't have to tell him I sent you. But if you want to, you can. But it's certainly a good site. It's chill. It's really chill. Yeah, Roman's good. He's really good. He's really cool to listen to. He's very, very knowledgeable. And he definitely has some sweet hardware. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, he seems like he's really super cool. But between that guy and there's another one that I found that is down near St. Louis, and he had the Aurora stuff going on. And so I couldn't help but popping off some of the Auroras from, I believe it's Tom Stoltz is the guy's name. Dude, I can't keep up. Quit it. Like you think I type fast and stuff. I have to actually put it in. It's manual. I don't have an alien counter yet. Give me time. We'll get one. We'll get a clicker. I expect there is probably a way that I could script it, but that would require me doing some damn homework. Do I look like somebody who actually does my homework? Oh! Did that really happen? Dog face. Dog. No. Hey, stop your BS. Stop your BS. I'm not buying it. I am not buying it. You guys would have to see this. This dog does like the craziest little dance when she thinks she needs to go outside. And I don't think she needs to go outside. I think she just wants to go outside. I want to at least process this before I walk out of this room, dog. Don't you start with me. You want a knuckle sandwich? You want a knuckle sandwich? Yeah, I think I follow that one too. All the cool stumble on channels. Hey, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Finally. Ooh. I am not dissatisfied with that. I kind of like it. Cool. Yeah, she looks like she's a crazy little rubber chicken. Oh my gosh. See, she just wants to play. That's what it boils down to. She got her shenanigans on. Crazy dog. He's a crazy dog. Alright, what else do we wanted to look at? Oh, I was looking at this one the other night. It was pretty darn cool. You know, that's the thing is, 3i Atlas brought a lot of people a lot of stuff, and I was interested in watching everybody else's stuff. Because I really didn't feel like this telescope was going to give me any kind of justice. And I did see that somebody had taken some extended images with a Seastar 50 S50 and really didn't get the greatest. I mean, they pointed it out as that it wasn't all that awesome. No, the dog charged herself or something. I don't know what's going on with her right now. Currently invisible. Alright. I know. And the pictures that I saw of it, I'm just like, yep, it was a flying rock. It's pretty dang cool flying rock, but it was still just a flying rock. So, shh. Uh-uh. I ain't having it, dog. I am not freaking having it. Yeah, that should work. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, that one could be good. We'll go chase some dragons for a minute. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, we'll try it. Either it'll work or it won't. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, cool. What, like James Webb's not enough? I guess nothing's really enough if you want to look farther and farther into space. I love it how it throws me these tips. It's kind of annoying though. I want to find out how to turn that off. Alright. You have a good night, sweetie. Send me a text or something tomorrow. You know where I'll be tomorrow night. We're on. Xena? What are you doing? Xena. Get over here. Gatorade says goodnight. Nice. James Webb's pretty amazing. Not that Hubble wasn't pretty amazing in its own right. Yeah, Ed got stuck on the long goodbye because I made him stick around until Jupiter was processed. Yeah, this one might not fly. We might just end up going back to something more eastern, because my western sky is kind of meh. I usually get either treed out or... And if I recall, this one was kind of on the low side. It's not that low. It's just the fact that it's west. Yeah, NASA is awesome. I know, he stuck around too. So did I miss any aliens? Did I not include any aliens? I know Gator sent his, or Donkey sent his 3 little spaceships. So is that to put me up to 9? Just curious. Asking for a friend. It is on 6, you silly person. Right on. Nighty night, Aqua Donkey. You have a good night. Okay, I'm not gonna give up on this just yet. But if I do give up on it, it'll be for something really cool. Like, you know, M42 or something. Okay, I'm gonna step outside and take another peek at the sky and see what I'm up against. See if I'm gonna have a little bit more time to work on this stuff here. Okay, stand by. Watch my stuff. Did I miss any aliens? See, a little bit more stuff came in, not a whole lot. We get a lot of stack failures. This might take a second, but it'll come around. Just one? Okay. Dog's being a lunatic. Okay, so this is what we're looking at right now. Jupiter's clean the hell over here. And to be fair, ooh, Beetlejuice was looking ridiculous. So, let's check it out. Lena, what are you doing? Crazy girl. It's going there. It'll just zoom in on it and then it will actually show it. It's going there. It'll just zoom in on it and then it will actually show it. See, I poke around enough stuff, I end up figuring out what stuff does. It's like, I'm not gonna break nothing if I do this, right? Yep. I gotta find my coffee. One sec. I'm not battling with wind tonight, which is always a nice thing. I'll give this star a little bit and bring it back in. Go look at M42 for a little while or something. I know. Well, there's a lot of different, it's just when. That's the thing, is when. Is it doing it now? Are we not seeing it because of its distance? I mean, we won't, it'll be done before we ever see it. But it's still impressive. Yeah. It'll be long since done before we ever see it. But the science on it was that it did some dimming, I believe, last year. And that's kind of a precursor to the big... So I don't know. Maybe it already did it, and we're just getting around to catching wind of it finally. Who's they? Who said that? Yeah, I know. Was it a dust? Was it just like some nebulous dust? Why didn't it brighten it up? That's the weird part. It's like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually, right? Okay, what was it I wanted to look at? There was something I wanted to look at. It was probably this. Why not? There you go, Gator. All right, good night, L. Georges. You have a great night. Easy on the hockey. Xena, stop. Stop. You stop that. Just lay down. Xena's beating the crap out of her little dog bed. Or was beating the crap out of her little dog bed. Mm. Oh boy. Right now, we're looking at the Orion Nebula. I'm looking at another one that I'm looking to look at, though. Not that the Orion Nebula is a hard one to look at, but I want to look for a different one. Although next month might be a better time to look for it. This is such a gorgeous nebula to look at anyway. I mean, you can't really go wrong. It's so pretty. So much going on in there. Alright, I'm gonna go pick on something else just for grins. Because I have seriously taken a bunch of this one. This was my first actual target. M42 was the first target I actually saw through this telescope. And my buddy and I, Carl, were outside and we both just gasped when it first came in. Like the first 10 or 20 seconds, we were just going, wow. We were blown away at just how far a reach this little thing has. We were shocked. It's not going to come in from that, huh? We'll check it out. Well, let's see if we get anything. Yep, we have 6 so far. Yeah, and it's just a big maybe. And they weren't even in the sky, they were just out running around by my telescope. Apparently. Unless, you know, I could have been wrong. I didn't personally witness them all. I witnessed one. So it got put into the counter. But Aquadonkey came over for some shenanigans, and yeah. He counted several, supposedly. Ooh, okay. We're gonna get something out of this. I don't know what. Guess we'll see. How you doing tonight, Sutton Road Aquatics? Dealing with fish, just chilling for the night, having a beverage. I don't even have a snappy coffee cup out tonight. I have a very, very unexciting one. Although it's kind of big, so it's a nice coffee cup. Work, work, work. Well, there's that. It's on Prime? Ooh, when's it coming out? Don't tell me I have to spend money. Right on. I'll watch that for sure. I will definitely watch that. Can I sleep after drinking? Yeah, I can, surprisingly. I drink a lot of coffee. I did not drink a lot of coffee today, however, because I cleaned my coffee maker so I could have a delicious, wonderful cup of coffee tonight. And yeah, it's rather tasty. Oh, is it a pay to watch? Arrgh. I might do it anyways. Because I've got Amazon Prime, so I don't know. Have to look and see. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm seeing star trails or possibly satellite garbage in this image right now. But it still looks kind of cool. I was just stumbling along and saw something about what is called the Christmas tree cluster and the Cone Nebula in the general same area. So I thought, I'll look at it, see if I can get anything decent or if I literally need to be in much darker skies. It's relatively dark here. It's essentially Bortle 4. But I think I could certainly do better. And I've seen different maps that show that we're somewhere between a 4 and a 5 in this area here. So, somewhere in the middle. I just don't want to drive an hour and a half to dark skies. So, I mean, straight up dark skies. Especially when it's already dark. Maybe this summer we'll get lucky and be able to actually camp there when it's a moonless night and we don't get rained on. It's, you know what? Pretty much every time I've had a good, decent night of clear skies, I've been outside. And if it's for a long enough time, I actually do go ahead and pop off alive. So it's definitely hit or miss. I'm in central Illinois, so therefore anything can happen. I had snow 2 days ago. Like a random snow squall just kind of plowed on through here, and in the morning we had snow, and in the evening it was basically gone. But it was really super cold. It was super cold last night. I had clear patches, but it wasn't entirely clear, so it was like, okay, I can go out there and get set up, and then within 15 minutes I'm gonna have clouds. So if it's a maybe, then I'll it depends on my mood. And I was already tired last night, so I might have been able to get away with a couple hours last night, but I'm probably going to end up shutting down here within the next 45 minutes to an hour because according to the weather, I'm going to get clouded out later anyway. So, we shall see. If it's not windy and it's not cloudy and I'm not completely tired, then yeah, hucking 5 pounds out in the neighbor's yard is not a big deal to me. Okay, Gator, you ready for the test? Do you know what we're looking at? You don't have to know what we're looking at. Do you know what we have looked at? Tico, we like to pick on Gator because he likes to pick back. Just so you know. Alright. See? He gives me such a vague answer. That is not a passing grade. Not a passing grade. So sorry. I could put it on Nightbot. Let Nightbot be my heavy hand. Triangle Comet? No. It's the Christmas tree cluster. So, kinda. But kinda not. Spielcheek. Yep, Christmas tree. Christmas tree cluster. And the Cone Nebula is what I'm going for. I would have to agree with Dimmy on that note. 32-year-olds are supposed to have better memory. If you're, 32 and stuff. Hey there, June. Just kind of hanging in the background, huh? I find it really cool to just watch them come in. You can't, when you first start looking at it, you don't really see what you're gonna see. That's cool. So we shall see what kind of goodies we can pull out of this. We never know. Could be anything. Could be nothing. When it's all said and done, what I usually do, June, is I actually throw the ending pictures up on my community wall. So some of the earlier ones are not nearly as wonderful because obviously I keep getting better at this. I've been at it coming up on a year. I'm trying to remember exactly in February when I got the telescope, but I got it in time for the eclipse last year. The lunar eclipse last year. And I'm just getting it keeps having new features. I keep getting better at actually taking the images, processing them better. If you feel so inclined to go digging backwards in time, I did do the eclipse for Pi Day, and that was fun. I don't know if you've already seen it, but it turned out pretty cool. And yeah, there's definitely amateur mistakes in it. Yeah, it had to have been in February. It would have had to have been in February sometime. Because I really hadn't kicked the tires all that much when the eclipse was coming up. So, yeah, they're fun. They're definitely fun. And this is definitely not a bad way to go. It's good bang for your buck, What you see on the screen is about maybe $600. Without throwing in all the extra. I mean, the battery would probably kick it up a little bit more, but it's got I've got a backpack battery on it. I don't think I've really shown that too much. But for as far as what's included in the package, you get the telescope, the tripod, you get a solar filter, and I think there was some other kind of filter, and that was right around 500, 550, somewhere in there. And that's the Seastar S50. They've just introduced the Seastar S30 Pro, and as far as feature goes, it has a couple of additional features that this one does not, but a different field of view. So absolutely connecting it's absolutely. And the thing is the thing works off your phone. So if you're out in the boonies, and it's a small little suitcase that you're lugging around, I mean, seriously, it's great. Yeah. It's a nice little unit. But to be fair, if you get the leveling helper, that just speeds up the amount of time that you're actually outside. So you can get it on a nice level playing field before you start, because that's really the only setup that you have to do is you turn it on, you connect to it, you level it, you turn on your anti-dew if you're going to, and then for if you're close enough to it, like we have ours connected through the network, and that's called station mode. And there's a little bit to setting that up to where you actually connect it to your home network. But as far as the rest of it, the rest of it's easy. Yeah, I figured it was right around. It was in February. It is called a Z. Here, I'll just type it out. Of course, I don't type in the right window. There we go. But connecting it to a PC is great. Like I said, they're really good about keeping the firmware updates coming at you. There are a lot of people that use them that put out content explaining how to use the software, how to identify things in the firmware and stuff like that. So, and like I always say, this thing does all the hard stuff for you. You pretty much use your phone is its quote unquote GPS. So once it's connected to a device, that pretty much gives it the one location that it needs that it doesn't already have fed into it. Once it looks at the stars, it can figure the rest out. It has plate solving and all that kind of stuff. So it can literally do all of the heavy work for you, which is nice. And it's very, very, very extremely portable. I think the case is about, I don't know, 8 inches by 12 by 12. It's like a little, almost like a foam suitcase. And then I've got a couple of other handy dandy cases for the gizmos and doomafligies that I add to it. Like the battery and the leveler, and some of it I have to reorganize because I have it kind of all over the place right now. They do go on sale periodically, which is also nice. Oh, that's funny. So Sweet just sent me a quick shot that I must have sent her the same day that I got the thing. And let's see if you can actually see it in the case. There we go. That's a little better. But it is very, it's definitely a nice setup. It's an easy setup. And there's a little learning curve, but I mean, for each new thing you learn, you get, more blown away by it. Well, like I said, the first thing I looked at was the Orion Nebula and just went, whoa. And then it was just literally the sky's the limit at that point. All the puns intended on that one. I think this could definitely be a target that I will revisit without a doubt. It's certainly pretty. Pretty cool, anyway. Yeah, we definitely come off with some weird back and forth combos. That's funny. Here, let me show you my Grim Reaper. Okay. Let me show you my little baby telescope. Okay. So on February 26th, huh? I'm not gonna write that down now. Let me guess, you just sent me the Grim Reaper again. Without even looking. I'm gonna say... Yep. Yep. That's freaking hilarious. And we're damaged. That's funny. That is funny. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna actually go take a look at the sky and see how much more time I've got with this nebula. I'm starting to see some color coming in. And if the sky wants to behave, then I might just go ahead and let it cook for a little bit longer. Meanwhile, I'll be watch my stuff. Howdy. Alright, we got some heavy clouds barreling in, so I'm just literally gonna gauge the sky by the basic packet loss, so to speak. Dang, am I showing off my inner geek? Probably a little bit. One stack, no aliens? Okay. I was worried about the aliens. But yeah, the western sky is definitely starting to fill in with a bunch. Oh, there's another stack failure. So, if I get a whole bunch of them in a row, and then I know my time is numbered. Or my day is numbered? Yeah, something like that. That one thing. It'll just pretty much tell me I'm done. Jupiter's still popping out there. It's looking pretty amazing. But a good rest of the sky is looking kind of meh. It can't last. Which is about what I figured. I figured it was going to be done for by about 11 o'clock, so we're coming up on 11 now. I want to see if I can get at least 20 minutes into this particular one and then maybe try to stack it. See what it looks like. I mean, it'll either be alright or it won't. I guess we'll find out, right? Yeah. Oh, this dog's being cute. I can't stand it. I have to take its picture. She's on this dog bed, and it's just not really big enough for her to be on, but she's on it anyway. And she loves it. It's crazy. It's funny. It's cute. But she hangs off of it. Who am I? Who am I to say what is too big and what is too small? I fits, I sits. That's the dog bed she was beating the crap out of, though. It was kind of funny. The unfortunate part, though, is she's laying over the heater vent, and that's probably why she's super comfy there, is because it's probably giving her just a little bit of heat underneath it and warming the thing up. Kind of a smart little cookie on occasion. Not on every occasion, but on some occasions. Oh heck, I got 20 minutes and change on this thing. Alright, we'll let it go for a little bit longer. Maybe 25. We'll see. Yeah, she found the good spot. She puts it over the heater vent. I mean, come on. Like, that's not the smartest thing, but it's not the dumbest either, because, you know, at least she's warm. Ish. I'm gonna take 21 minutes, because I have some impatient issues right now. Bam. I just think that's cool that when you back out of it, how totally different it really is. $373. I know there's at least a few satellite flybys in this, making me just slightly crazy. That just don't look right. Yeah, there's that one. There's that one. That one. I know that that one still just like so caught me off guard, sweet. I wasn't even looking. If I had not watched the, if I would not have watched the replay, I never would have saw that. Because I was not looking at the screen when it happened. And the replay proved it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Okay, now I really have to actually pay attention actively to the weather outside. Make sure that I don't have to like run out there and grab it. 18 minutes, huh? Well, we were all watching chat and I was literally looking at my phone. So my phone took my eyeballs off the screen altogether. So normally I would be looking at the chat right next to the whatever the telescope's doing. And yeah, that's not, I was doing this. And that was very unconducive for, you know, I was doing the scrolly thing trying to find something. I don't even know if I found it. But yeah, I was looking for something from Scorpio Mama. I think, actually I do. I think I found it the next day. But I didn't find it, like, on the spot. And missed a cool ooh-ah moment. Because that was cool. It's like something you don't expect to see, and oh, look, there's an airplane. Alright, I'm gonna let this do its thing. I need a snack really, really, really bad. So give me a sec and I'm gonna get a snack. Pop quiz for Gator. What am I eating? It's for extra credit. Pop quiz for Gator. What am I eating? It's for extra credit. It's extra credit, man. You might still pass. I just realized I'm not chewing anymore. I don't need to go off mic anymore. Had a bowl of cereal. Yeah, that's how exciting I was. I went all out. I may actually cook something decent after a little bit. Yeah, I agree, June. It wasn't the best. Honey Nut Cheerios? Lucky Charms does sound much better, actually. I was down with the moon pies. Mm. Yeah, I can't cut off the dairy just yet. I don't want to. I live in cow country, so, you know. Okay, drum roll. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Yeah, I still like to make sauce from scratch every so often. It's more of a. It is a process. It's a pain in the neck. It's a mess, usually. But, you know, it's so worth it in the end. That turned out kind of cool. It is a process. Interesting. I'll grab both of those. Because those are both pretty dang interesting. Where's the other one? Do we have any weird flybys here? I picked the wrong day. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna come through the way I wanted it to. Huh? Oh, it has some really basic filters in it, and you can turn them on or off if you want to try. Um, and I think you can actually add some additional filters to it too. But I really haven't done that. Let's take one more quick poke at Jupiter, and I'm probably going to call it a night. Hopefully my telescope doesn't yell at me for a minute here. It might, I don't know. Hmm. Oh, cool. Io is transiting right now. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's funny. You just have way too much fun with that, Dimmy. Okay, we are gonna try and see if we can see that transiting moon. Or a shadow from it. Maybe. Hit refresh, Gator. Since Jupiter's so high up in the sky, I'm definitely getting some weird field rotation going on here. Fingers crossed. See what we get. Aww. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see this picture of Jupiter. So here in a couple minutes, once we see what the telescope decided to show me, after that we'll call it a good one. And I'll post up a couple things. 'Cause why not? What? Really? Oh. It decided to have a momentary lapse of reason. So yes, glitches happen on occasion. Not much. Me taking some pictures of Jupiter, and hopefully we'll get to see something out of it. It's decided to go into mini freakout mode, so who knows? It's just having a moment. I think it's network connectivity more than anything, so. No aliens, no new aliens. Besides the one at the bottom left of your screen. And I'm not a new alien, I'm an old alien. Yes, I did say that word, Gator. Because I own it. Look at these streaks, man. I have like silver streaks in my hair. It's super weird. Excuse me. Shazbot. Something. It's not like I'm not trying. Exactly. See, Demi's right. Demi's definitely right. We'll all have to watch the replay over and over and over because they will have blinked us. They will have blinked us. You did not just see what you saw, because no, you can't see that. I seriously did not think this was going to take this long. It's yelling at me for processing so much stuff. Exactly. Well, Demi, I always have my sunglasses on when he blinks us. You know, the kind of sunglasses that you wear to a solar eclipse. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Poor Gator. Poor Gator, always be getting picked on by the girls. You started it, man. You started it. Ah, that was totally an alien. Just saying. Just don't ever say it out loud without wearing your, your really good fancy glasses. That's all. I like how that turned out. I'll keep it. Right on. Well, I think that the sky's given up on me, and my brain's given up on me, and my stomach is saying, "Hey, yo, feed me something besides cereal." So, with that said, I'm gonna shut her down. And go from there. And call it a night. No zappies. No zappies, man. You cannot zap me. You cannot do it. Thanks for coming in again, Tico. Appreciate you much. Guys, have a good night. I'm gonna wander out and get the scope here in a second. And, then I'll come back in and say goodbye. Looks like the lights went out, so I'll be right back. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, you guys. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Hope you saw some cool stuff. I think so. I think I saw some cool stuff. Good night. Did I have no audio? You're still on 375. Sorry, Gator. You'll have to log in with 7 devices. That's how it works. That's how I do it. Just so you know. Okay, I don't have 7 devices, but you know. Anyway, good night, guys. I much appreciate you. Keep looking up. Clear skies, everyone.